Alrighty, good. Well, I would say afternoon, everybody, but it's actually a little before noon today. We're getting started a little early. Um, yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. My name's Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Today we're going to jam a bunch of jeskai decks because obviously, as you can see on my shoulder here, I went out and voted this morning. I would encourage all of you to do the same. It's cool to have that opportunity to do so, obviously. And yeah, so that's right. So we're just playing red, white, and blue all day long. The first deck that we're going to play here is one that I think will be really fun. I don't know how good it's going to be, but we're basically taking the standard concept of tapping the Valley Flood Caller over and over again to generate mana, and we're comboing off. And we're also using Jeskai Ascendancy, which is a theme in multiple of my decks today. My music's messed up. Oh, all right. Fair enough. How do I... What if I... Okay, I'm just going to try to reopen Spotify, I guess. That's weird. How's it sound now, Kyle? Is it better? It's good now? Okay, weird. All right, thanks for letting me know, man. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to play Jeskai Ascendancy decks. I've got a few of those, and then I also have a Jeskai Creativity deck that's based off of actually what Kyle played at the RC. So I took the mana and made it a little lower to the curve, which I think will be beneficial, but we'll just kind of see what happens. Anyway, yeah, let's just get right into it because we have a lot of games I want to get in today. All right. Nope, we'll save that one for later. I'm going to do the Otter deck here. Jeskai Otter Ascendancy. All right. And just a reminder to everybody, we have some sub goals going on right now. We already hit the 50 mark. Once we hit 60, we're giving away a booster box. Once we hit 70, we're giving away a booster box. 75, we're giving away From the Vault Realms. 80, we're giving away a booster box. 90, we're giving away a booster box. And at 100, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra once we hit that many Twitch subs. So greatly appreciate people supporting us. And also shout out to Daybreak Games for allowing us to be part of the content creator program so I can play decks just like this one when the times arise. So, all right. We had a good day yesterday with our kind of meme deck. I mean, they weren't really meme. The standard one was just playing very good cards, and we got a 5-2 in the challenge. And then, like I said, kind of going into it, we really were just playing a different take on the Zur deck in Pioneer. We're not playing Zur, but we're playing Chain to the Rocks, which Chain to the Rocks is a card a lot of people forget about. That card is really, really good. Very efficient one-mana removal. One of the better removal spells, actually, that exists. What did I do to it, DBZ? I cut one of those 3 Atraxas. I cut the Mana Confluence. I added 2 Fountain Ports. I cut 1 Lightning Helix. I'm playing 4 Chain to the Rocks and a bunch of Torches in the main deck, so we have 8 1-mana removal spells for the red-black aggro deck. I am an animal, I know. I forget what I cut. Oh, I cut Shark Typhoon. I think that card's just kind of slow in Pioneer right now. I'm just going to creativity clues, man. It's okay. Oh, you're talking about with Fountain Port? Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. And, well, that's why I added Fountain Port, was to trigger talent. Fountain Port also helps you hardcast Atraxa in games where you just want to sit there and do nothing. I added a 4th Deluge, too. Unlucky. All right, we're going to mulligan that hand. Oh, boy. I guess we're going to 5. Yikes. Not how we wanted to start. Okay. This is not the worst. I'm going to get rid of one Cryptolithrite. And probably the Treasure Cruise. Yeah. Why are you disappointed in me, Derek? Oh, I know why you're disappointed in me. The F is for Friends deck. Don't worry, we'll play that one later. Rude opponent. Very rude. Well, they should take the Cryptolithrite, but we'll see if they do that. For the sake of Jeskai Ascendancy, no, Derek. I'm ignoring your channel points for the sake of America, buddy. Man, they are really tanking on this here. If it's America, we don't allow green cards. Ask Sam Rolfe. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling Chris this morning. He said we can't. I said we can't play green, but then he said green just represents land of the free. So. What in the world is taking them so long, dude? Just take a card, man. They've been duressing me for 2 minutes. Like, come on, man. Okay. Unlucky. I'm happy we drew a land, though. The question is, do I consider now? Kind of just want to wait. I don't really think the extra damage matters. I'd rather have more information about what they're doing. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, boy. Oh, that's pretty rude, opponent. Yeah, I think I just let this probably go. Okay. It's not a bad one. Rude, opponent. Very rude. That's true, Derek. Oh, I can't cast Ascendancy here. That's pretty brutal. All my green blue lands are a little awkward with Jeskai Ascendancy, huh? Oh, boy. Oh boy, that is really unfortunate for me. Yeah. I guess I'll keep that. I mean, that will cast Jeskai Ascendancy. I think I keep it there. And yes, Derek, five color does represent the melting pot that America is. That's true. That is true. Okay. Well, I'm dead next turn, so it's not great for me. All right, never mind. I'm not dead anymore. All right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't do both of those. I guess I can chain to the rocks plus buy Jag. That probably makes sense. Turns out my mana is not the best. Mulling to 5 didn't help either, though, to be fair. Our mana might look better when we have 7 cards. It's hard to say. Okay. Man, that's rude. Okay. Yep. I don't really think I can accomplish much, but yeah, we just need more resources than we have. That won't do it. I don't think this will really do it either, but whatever, we'll keep casting our cards. All right. They're just going to have no removal and just bring in 4 shore ups. You could see like Ann into the Flood Maw to get like a Shieldred off the board or something. Or Leyline. I probably want both these, actually. You just cut the analyze the pollens. That gets me kind of low on the spell count, though. I don't love that. That might be fine. I just feel like these cards help my mana quite a bit, which I think is obviously pretty important, especially after we played that first game and my mana was a train wreck. Maybe it's just a couple talents could go. Let's shave some talents, I guess. All right. Yep. It's pretty sweet. It's a pretty lame opponent. Pretty freaking lame, dude. All right. Sleight of hand. I'm gonna take the cruise. I think it's pretty clear my mana base was not super well constructed here. Dude, it's so annoying, man. All these hand hate spells. This is what I do to people all the time. Alright, okay. I'm really glad they took the Ascendancy, because I wasn't casting that anytime soon anyway. Yeah, I figured that was probably coming. Just keep 7 Thoughtseize, go blank. It's so annoying, man. Okay. I'm sure they're just going to go blank me again, but what are we going to do? Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. Combat won you. We could actually just win this game with a 5-5. I don't think that's like that out of the question at all. Okay. Shaking your head, you're disappointed. Yeah, no, this just looked too fun, man. That's brutal. Hmm. Just gonna pass, I think. The list you sent me was a banger. That's fair. What? What do you mean by that? So stupid. Okay, things are getting kind of interesting here. We really need to find a draw spell, but if we're able to find a draw spell, we can start doing some cool stuff. I guess this bloodletter is gonna hurt me pretty badly. Alright, well, we have a chance. I'm gonna respond and shore up this otter, I guess. Well, now we definitely have a chance. We're going to have to draw really well, but I do think there's a chance here. Opponent just wondering what in the world is going on, probably. What in the world we're playing over here. Sure. Okay. That's kind of annoying, to say the least. It was definitely a good draw. Okay, so I guess I buy back the shore up and pass. Oh, these don't tap for mana. Never mind. So that wasn't quite as good of a draw as I thought it was. Okay. Go. Yeah, it's just lethal. Brutal. That wasn't going to do a whole lot for us. Alright. Unfortunate. You know, chat, Thoughtseize is a pretty annoying card, huh? Card's really, really lame when you're not the one playing it. Even when you are the one playing it, it's pretty lame, to be honest. When you get Thoughtseized. Card is just freaking annoying, man. Just unban Veil. Awful. Oh, that guy, that's a kind of cool looking picture there. I've never seen that one. What is this? Where's my blue mana, Moto? Come on now. What is this? That's so ridiculous. These are literally the only two lands in my deck that don't produce blue mana. Are you kidding me? We'll keep this. Yeah, I get it, Chris. I just, wanted to play something unique, you know? I get that, obviously, Otter is, hard to make work, but I think it's fun and interesting, so... I think it's a little less unique. Spirits, huh? Okay. It's fair. If you want Otter, play Standard. Well, I don't want to play Standard Otter, so... Okay, well, we're not casting that anytime soon. The mana base is very bad, yes. The mana base is really bad. I figured that out after we started playing games. This mana base is sickening. I didn't think very long about the mana base. To be fair, I sent you a message and asked you to help me with the mana base, and you sent me an 80-card Yorion deck that wasn't even close to this deck. So, yeah, I know. You should have. Yes, it's your fault very much. I asked for help. Building mana bases is not one of my talents, I'll tell you that much. This mana base is sickening. So good, dude. Alright, I'm gonna cast Sleight of Hand. So gas, man. I'm gonna take the opt. I'm gonna attack. Such gas, dude. Yeah, monocolored and two-colored decks are my specialty. Yep. This mana base is sickening. I love it. It's so good. Okay. Woo! Look at that draw! Look at that draw! The planes. What a top deck. No, not really. It was kind of an accident. To be fair, the white-blue Verge I feel like is awkward, right? Because it doesn't produce blue. Unless you have an island. You don't trust the two-color deck claim with this Triumph addiction? Yeah, that's fair. Start with an opt. We'll put this on top. This is fine. We do still need rights, yes. Don't worry, Chris. We'll find it, buddy. Okay, I'm going to pitch the breeding pool, I guess. Probably, although Treasure Cruise is kind of a thing. Oh, no spoilers? Brave the Elf. We do have the green. Yeah, that card, yes. It's not just Gigantha, but that's a good guess. There it is, Chris. There you go. Brave the Wilds. Although I think it's kind of bad here. It seems kind of crappy to me. I kind of want to bin it. I don't know. Do you like this? I don't really like it. No blue man lands. I should have probably played the blue-red one, but I'm just going to bin this. I don't think this is very good. I don't know. I'm kind of just looking for a Cryptolith right. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I mean, it is a spell. It does give me another loot. I kind of want to just dig to right and Treasure Cruise, but you might be right. We could always buy it back with talent if I do bin it. Yeah, Tiamu is a really good person to look at for these deck lists, and naturally I didn't even look at his lists at all, but would have been a great idea. That's one of the standards of building these decks. I'm just going to bin this crap. Let's just dig for Cruise. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo! Now we're talking. Next turn, we're going off, boys. You're going off. Assuming they can't answer my Flood Caller or the right. But we'll be in pretty good shape if they can't do that. So, kind of sweet. Okay. Okay. I think we might win the game here. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be nuts. We just need, like, a spell. But if I hit a spell, they're in big trouble. Because this triggers itself and Ascendancy triggers. So we're netting a mana every time we hit a 1-mana spell. All right, here we go. Can we do it? Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Let's do the thing. Made 2/3 a Lotus Field. That's good. Yes. We'll pitch this. All right. I'm going to add a blue. Cast this. Triggers. Okay, float a mana. When does he realize he can't win? I can definitely win, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. It's going to take a really long time, but we can definitely win. All right, I think I grab consider here. I think consider is the best, right? I don't know, maybe it's slight. All right, we'll take slight. All right, cast slight. Ooh, that's a little unfortunate. That blows. All right. Yeah, agreed. All right. No attacks. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think the blind loot was bad, Chris? I mean, it's kind of random, right? It doesn't. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Derek. So I think I just block Enduring Innocence here, and that's it. Okay. It's not a terrible draw. All right. Let's float some mana. Get back Treasure Cruise. buy Jeggy, please? Hold on. All right. There's so many triggers. This is ridiculous. All right. Trigger this. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah. This is pretty gas. Pretty gas. Okay, I'm going to cast Chain to the Rocks, I think, here on a Supreme Phantom. Dude, this is so sick. We're like certainly going to lose the clock, but this is freaking awesome. All right, blue, blue. Oh, yeah. Just more Treasure Cruise, baby. More Treasure Cruise. Give me more. Chain this to the frickin' rocks. Get it out of here. Alright, cast Treasure Cruise. Should have, I guess, bought the Jag, but whatever. I don't really think it matters too much. I'll just pitch Consider. No, Mikey, I don't think so, because Transmog's so much easier to interact with, but maybe. It's possible. Dude, this is so sick. Such gas. Okay, I can go get another Valley Flood Caller if we want it to. Assuming I don't want to buy back the cruise, though. May as well just get more triggers, you know? Put that on top. All right. I know we're gonna clock, but I'm just having too much fun, dude. This is ridiculous. I know I've also yielded through too many things, but I don't even care at this point. I'm just having a good time. I could do that, yeah. Could certainly do that. At this point, Chris, I'm just having too much of a good time, dude. I can't stop. This is just awesome. This is so sweet, man. It's too much. Oh, man. We didn't build this deck to not do this. I mean, this is exactly what I was hoping to do. God bless America, chat. All right, well, let's do this. This is awful. Oh, it's so sick, dude. It's so sick. That's so stupid. My only regret is that this is on Moto and not in paper. This would be so awesome to do this to somebody in paper. What the fuck is that? It's awesome is what it is. I don't know what else to tell you. It's freaking sweet. Yes, we are. Yes. We absolutely are. All right, I think we can maybe go to combat now. I'm sure I could have managed this in a way where I wouldn't lose to... Oh, alright. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Cool. Take that, opponent. Opponent just got ottered out. Alright, well... we're, like, certainly not going to win the match, but I did what I wanted to, so... Rave. It's because I was worried they might have had 2 flash threats. I don't know. I should have managed that in a way where I could have held up Torch as well. which would have been playing an untapped land, which we definitely had the option to do that on that turn. I was just so busy screwing around that... Alright, I mean, there's no way I'm going to win this match. It's so good. Alright, Oh, hold on, slow bro. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to keep it. Okay. This is just way too much for me, man. It's so funny. Oh, I know. It absolutely is, Jeno. The funny thing is, if we had time, I think we'd win, like, next turn. No, I'm gonna drop the league after this game. I can't handle. There's just too much. I'm never gonna win a match doing this. But we got to do what we wanted. We got to do the combo at least once. And we're gonna try creativity now, I think. No, not bore the person to death. Untap our otters over and over again, dude. The combo loosely. All right. All right. That was fun. The deck was sweet. We did the thing once. That's all I wanted. All right. We're going to do, like I said, creativity now, I think. All right. Let's do this. I'll put this up on the Stream Decker as well. Excuse me. Yeah, Kyle, we did already switch. There were way too many triggers in that deck for me. Take this deck and throw it in the dumpster where it belongs. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. We want to just do this. Export. Okay. All right. Don't massacre your child. Well, we'll see what happens. I think my improvements were good, but we'll see. Yep, keeping this. What does that mean? That might mean they're just main decking Thoughtseize and Rack aggro now. It could be Transmog as well, but you hope I draw both Atraxes. Well, it's certainly more likely I'd draw 2 Atraxes if there were 3 in my deck, Kyle, so I'm going to play 2. It's alright. I know how to hardcast Atraxa. It's okay. We'll be fine. Alright, Chain to the Rock, sure. Kind of want to lead here now. I'm going to lead here. Go. That's true. We do not have Jag. Okay, so they're definitely not playing Rack aggro. Okay, it's just tree. Well, we might be in really big trouble. I might just be going to 4 here. I'm going to 4. Yep. Huh. Well, that was a fun game. Okay. Um. Hmm. Kyle, how would you board versus this deck? Or Chris, either of you guys. I almost think talent might be too slow for this matchup. Because they can be pretty aggressive. Don't really love Get Lost either. Get Lost seems like a pretty easy one to get out of the deck. Dovin's Veto is a little narrow, too. It hits the 8 best cards in their deck, though. Classic. What in the name of greed is this? It's jeskai creativity, man. I don't know. I think I'm going to do this. The only card I'm not sure on are the vetoes. Yeah, I'm just not sure on veto. Veto might just be a bad card, but I feel like countering Fable and Cauldron is pretty nice. That makes sense. All right. Maybe we'll board it out on the draw. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. All right, we'll keep this. Pretty rude, opponent. Should probably just take the Deluge, I think. It's definitely my best card. Okay. Interesting. Well, that might be bad for me. I mean, that probably is bad for me. Another red source here is kind of nice. I might just play that as a land. I was going to just buy Yorion, but now I think I'm just going to play this. I don't know. Maybe that's not right. I'm not going to creativity anytime soon anyway, I don't think. So maybe that is just bad. Oh, sorry, Rave. I've got to put it up still. It should be up now, hopefully. Let's see here. Join. There we go. Now you can view it. Yeah, I'm just going to say go. I might actually just cycle this. Okay. Okay, so we get to chain that and then buy Yorion, I guess. Go. Yeah, I don't think that matters that much, Rabe. I don't know. You don't creativity on 4 all that often. That's just not a thing that happens. You use your mana to deluge your Emperor. I don't know. I don't think that's that big of a concern. I don't think you're trying to creativity until 5 or 6 a lot of the time in this deck anyway. Yeah, I was about to say creativity on 6 with veto up, right? All right, man. I took about 20 minutes to combo kill my opponent, and then we just dropped the league. Because I'm never winning matches with that thing. I did, yes, which is why I have the little I voted sticker on my shoulder, as you may notice. It's probably pretty hard to see, but I tried to make it visible. I did vote. I did go vote, and then I built some red, white, and blue decks. So all right, just casual 3 hand 8 spells fable, normal. You gotta take the deluge, right? It's easy deluge. I can't imagine they take anything else here. Swish Jr., aka Derek Davis, did you vote, young man? He's actually out holding signs up, I think. Going around to check on... What does that mean? Unearth, snap, unearth. That's wild. Okay, they take Yorion. Interesting. Alright, the question is, do I deluge now? Okay, say it like a tap land. I kind of like deluge now. I don't know. Is that crazy? I don't think it is. I'm going to take Helix and Boundary, I think. That's pretty frickin' annoying. Okay. At least we get to Helix one of them, I guess. Sure. Not a bad draw, but they don't know about that one, so I'm just going to wait on that. This is a pretty easy Helix, one of your idiots, and then Emperor. Get that crap out of here. Alright, go. What do they have here? Something annoying, clearly. A way to deal with the Emperor, I guess? I see a Bitter Triumph, sure. It's annoying, but whatever. Castle pass, there's really no reason to attack. They can just trade. I'm just going to leave up Deluge, I think. What challenge was I playing today? I was maybe going to play the modern one I said yesterday, but I don't know. I might actually pay attention to the election tonight, so I might just hop off and okay, they had to push anyway, whatever. Yeah, may I won't. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do this instead. I have no idea. Yeah, that's fine. I'll lose too. Wow. 6 lands and 1 spell, huh? Well, I guess we'll take the Wandering Emperor and a Sulphur Falls. Okay. Literal worst dig through time almost ever. It's pretty hilarious. It's a classic me moment there. Go. And then, of course, we draw the 7th land in 8 cards in the Triome. At least this one redraws, but pretty annoying. Maybe I should have deduced. I probably should have deduced. I could have hit a Lightning Helix. I mean, I guess. It's true. You're right. I guess this way they can't fire up Mutavault and kill my Wandering Emperor. Although what they might do is just sack their Devil to kill my Emperor. Yep, figured as much. Okay, what is that? 8 lands and 9 cards. Ready to draw land number 9 here. Here we go. I was kidding, but okay. Well, you get to deal with this. I mean, this one does. I get it, but man, Kyle, no wonder you couldn't win with this deck. Holy crap, dude. Does it ever draw spells? Maybe I should have done this first and scryed, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with my mana yet. I assumed that I would finally draw a spell, but silly me. I should have known that I had 90% spells in my top 12 cards. That's fair. Okay, another land. Let's bottom, what is that? The 11th land and 13 cards? They just keep coming. They just won't leave me alone. That's fair. I've had no issue with that. Please cast Thoughtseize. Thank you. Thank you, opponent. Take a look, dude. Joke's on you. I don't draw spells. It's just impossible. There are just no spells. None. Honestly, hope I just do draw the Atraxa. We'll just make a treasure here. If we draw Atraxa, I can make... Oh my gosh. That's really rough for me. Let's see. I mean, I still probably want to make a treasure. What colors is Atraxa? It's green, black. Yeah, so I would need 2 treasures to cast it. I think I've drawn so many lands I would have enough mana to both make treasure and cast it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I would have exactly enough. So I'm just going to take the damage and hope that I can... Chain to the Rocks wouldn't be horrible either. I'd take that as well. Right on time. Wow. Okay. I guess I'm going to draw a card. Okay, well, my hand is so atrocious that was actually a good draw, I guess. And I can kill the Ob. Could also go make treasure and try to draw creativity. Is that actually better than killing Ob? It actually might be. Because creativity into Atraxa could certainly get me back into the game. No, I don't. I didn't play the 81st card. Of course I didn't play 81 cards, you animal. No, I didn't play 81, Kyle. Come on now. Y'all were out of your minds for playing 81 at the RC. The fact it was the third Atraxa was even more ridiculous. It was not free. Don't tell me playing 81 is free. It's so ridiculous. It's nonsense. It was the Valakut Awakening. Fair. I think I'm just supposed to lose 2 life. Because I just need resources. It's a land and a spell. That's free. Yeah, fair. It's going to be a brutal loss, dude. I mean, when I was flashing back that deluge, I thought we were in great shape, and then I looked at 6 lands and a pretty weak Emperor, so... kind of insane. At least it's been a good game. I mean, we drew terribly, but has been at least exciting. Stop lying. I just have to jump. Question is, do I cycle in response? I need to count my mana here. So I can go fish, creativity, fish. But I can't do that if I cycle, so I probably don't cycle. I give myself more outs if I do cycle, though. We have Emperor and Chain to the Rocks to deal with this Has. Would you cycle here, Kyle? 3. We only have 2 Emperors left. We have 3 creativities. It's not, no. Well, that deals with it. This deck sucks. All right, go. So we are effectively at 2 here. Yep. All right, that's an interesting one. Finally, dude. Probably take the veto. Okay, if Hive can't hit me, I don't die, right? And I guess take this, take this, take this. Do I need to chain to the rocks? I don't think so. I think I just pitch and leave up Torch Veto. So I have Torch for this. Yeah, I think I'm good, but... I don't have to chain, though, right? Yeah, this is why I left up Veto. I don't think I needed to chain, Derek. I don't think he has lethal. Unless I'm missing something. Which I don't think I am. This is only damage if I don't discard, so I just discard Fable. Yeah, sorry, Garrick. We're doing a lot of nonsense Jeskai decks today. Okay. Oh, I can't deal this 3 damage. I get it now, Derek. I had to chain, so the irony is I was dead no matter what because of the Thoughtseize. That's pretty funny. I didn't realize I didn't have Bargain, Derek, obviously. Brutal. That was a pretty good game. Yeah, Garrick, I'm a big fan of putting Atraxa into play. It's a pretty good one. All right, well, let's hope this goes a little better. All right, we'll keep this. Probably. This hand is an awkward one, but I do think it's probably a keep. I really wish we were on the play, but... I guess if I want to, I can just leave up No More Lies on turn 2 and just not play 3 drops. Classic Thoughtseize on turn 1. Yeah. Oh, we have a pretty good hand against the Thoughtseize deck. They're probably playing McWinsauce's variation of Demons, would be my guess. With this lead that we played against in the challenge last week. Which is Orzhov for Vanishing Verse. You can deal with Room. Sure. Oh, look at how good that Fountain Port looks, Kyle. You see that Fountain Port right there? Oh, that is just so much better than Mana Confluence, am I right? Or Valakut's Awakening. Better than both by a wide margin here, I'd say. Oh, it's Greasefang. Okay. And they hit Rafine's Informant. Okay. Or I just want to leave up no more lies. What do we want to do now? This produces blue. Neither of these produce blue, so I guess I have to play this. Which is fine. Okay. Go. I think so, Garrick. I don't know. Claudio did really well with it, like, a week or two ago. I know that's not really saying much, because Claudio always does well with that deck, but I think Claudio top 8'd, like, last week's challenge with Niv Delight. Okay, so we just Deluge here, and the next turn we go Talent, Deduce, draw 2. Seems good. Go. Gosh, man. This is freaking annoying. It's like Raced winning with Lotus. Yeah, it's true. Now I guess I just chain and leave up Deluge again. Could also buy Yorion and play into Yorion, Flicker Chain to eat the Overlord. That's kind of close. I don't know. That's... I think I want a Deluge, but... Yeah, I think so too, Kyle. Okay. This worked out pretty well. Alright, so we have black, green, blue, white. Oh, we can actually just hardcast this in 2 turns, so I guess I'll take this. I guess I take a land over Torch, I think. It's kind of close. I don't know, maybe I take Torch, actually. Torch might be the smartest. It's pretty unlikely I won't be able to hit a land. Yeah, it's kind of my thoughts, too. Alright, well now I can Torch plus Helix the Overlord. That might just be the line. And then I can buy Yorion. That seems pretty good. Isn't buy Yorion first and then do all that stuff on their turn, but... I guess I'd probably want to do it now because they could crew in response. That's annoying, but, like, it's really not that good. It doesn't take either of the cards I really care about, which are, ironically, Atraxa and Yorion here, so... Yeah, hardcast Atraxa. So gas, dude. I love that it's the second Fountain Port that's allowing me to cast this Atraxa too, by the way, Kyle. Pretty nice, huh? Alright, Planeswalker, Instant, Enchantment, Land? Looks good to me. Okay. 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 Sure. Don't care. Feel like you should take the veto there. They just can't win now, right? The game's just unwinnable. I guess the game's always unwinnable. I'm just going to attack them and then Yorion it out. They're never winning. Alright, cool. I did cut the third because I don't typically want to draw it, but it was pretty nice hard casting it there. I cut the third one for the 36th land, which allowed me to top deck the land right there and cast it. I feel like Chain to the Rocks is actually pretty garbage here, but I don't think I actually want this. I still don't really love Veto here either. It's kind of mid. Maybe Chain to the Rocks is okay. Talent might also be a little slow. What do you think here, Kyle? What would you be doing versus Greasefang? I feel like Talent might be slow on the draw. You'd want Dispute over Veto. Yeah, it might be okay, actually. I'm actually going to leave the chains in. I think just not letting them beat me down is relevant. I think Veto's good because they're going to bring in Silence. Veto's better. Like, again, Dispute might be better on the play because we can actually get a Fang, but I think Veto for Silence is relevant. I'm just not sure how many chains I want. I think 3 is probably right. Prismari for the 4-drop. Yeah, it could be reasonable. I could buy that. I'm going to keep. Yep. Yeah, Chariot. Yeah, I agree. It's like fine there. Yeah, it's probably it might be better than the 3rd chained, I guess. Okay, that was not it. Not it. That's pretty gas. They hit basically nothing there. I want to leave up Helix, so I'm just going to shock myself. Because if they did Greasefang, I don't want to get busted. Okay. Chained is also a way to deal with this garbage when it comes off. And we do have to be able to beat this stupid thing. Yeah, probably just buy Yorion here. Although they did leave me with Helix, so maybe not, actually. I can't believe they left me with this. That kind of tells me they don't have Fang. I could just, like, keep playing lands. I don't have to buy Yorion here. Yeah, let's just keep playing lands, I guess. Go. Kind of screams to me they have another Hand Hate spell in hand. But that they left me with this. Yeah, that all makes sense. Sure, whatever. I did not care about those, I promise. That's pretty nice. I'll play Fountain Port and just start making fish if they don't do anything. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay, not a bad draw at all. Okay. It's already in play, Moondrius. So there's no reason to deal with it yet. It only gets another trigger when it attacks. I don't think I'm supposed to torch this because I can just block it with a fish. Well, they just let it in. It's tricky, though. Alright, opponent, I'm getting a little sick of you. Getting a little sick of you over there. I think I just deduce in response. Leaving up Helix, Torch, March. Problem is then they just take Helix. Yeah. I agree. I think we have to tap like this to do it. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Okay, well, I think I'm just going to kill this with Torch and Helix. Seems very easy. Okay. That was a really, really, really sweet draw. Go. Leave fish to trade with flanker. could buy Yorion, but I don't really like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. No. How about no? Alright, so the question is, what do we do with the port now? Probably just sack fish, draw. But we could also just make another fish. We gotta find an answer to the Shieldred they have in hand. I think I probably want to dig. Yeah, there are too many draws that would be good here, I think. So I'm just going to pop. It is crazy how bad I am at drawing magic cards, dude. Alright, go, I guess. Yep. It's true. Okay, that is real, at least. I think I still want to play land here so I can make another treasure, so that way I can just like guaranteed hardcast Atraxa if I draw into it. Go. Yeah, that's fine. I guess they have to play around Wandering Emperor here too, don't they? This is a tricky spot for the opponent, actually. I think you've got to be aggressive, because we almost certainly win the long game, but... If I'm the opponent, I would attack there, but I get the fear. Alright, I think I just make a treasure. It is, but I don't know, Derek. Okay, just gonna pitch both these. Well, if I can find Chain to the Rocks, I'm gonna be real happy I left it in my deck. Yeah, not me. I never have a buy. There's no such thing as a buy when I play this game. I just don't draw spells when I need spells. And all right, well these were good though. Put an end to this nonsense that's going on over there. All right, well I have so much to do with my mana that I'm probably gonna play the Triome. Um, I don't know, Kyle. It's a good question. I know it is, yeah. It's getting kind of close. A little surprised they wouldn't crew, to be honest. Well, I'm going to attack now. I think. Maybe I don't. If I attack, they just crew up, I guess, but might be better to just have a blocker. Block here and then torch whatever cat they try to copy. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, go. Oh, what the heck, man? It's brutal. Okay. I got a knife, so go vote for my wife. Holy moly, dude. Okay. So they'll copy the one that's tapped. Yep, obviously. Excited. Okay. Is Yorion good enough to not die? Technically, yes, but so is just deluging into removal. Ah, that's so brutal. How are my deluges this bad, dude? Oh, whatever. I'll take these. Go. So they crew the Sky Sov, and then before they can attack, I'll get lost that at the beginning of combat. Oh, they top decked a Grease Fang too. And that'll kill me. Oh, I mean, that still kills me, unfortunately. Well, actually, no, I don't know that it does. No, it does. As long as they're smart enough to crew the chariot with it. Yeah. Brutal. Guess I will leave these in on the draw, or on the play, rather. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just chain to the rocks out. And a veto. It's because Transmog's a lot easier to interact with, man. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't necessarily matter, though. You just creativity at, a permanent that people can't push. Also, you can definitely get two Atraxas. It is a thing you can do. And get double trigger, but... Hmm. You better win if that's the case. I mean, usually one Atraxa wins the game. It's pretty common. I don't know that I lost a single match where I put this into play at the RC. I'm pretty sure I did not. Every time this hit the board, I won the game. That's usually how this card works. Obviously, it was Rakdos, but same idea. I'm just going to cut a veto, I think. Mana here is a little awkward, but hopefully we'll be okay. Dude, you're not screwed if Atraxa dies, man. You're just gonna beat him with your Yorion or your Emperor or your Fables. Like, you don't need Atraxa to win the game. I had people kill my Atraxas in Rakdos. They just died to everything else. My Fountain Ports, my... Obviously, it's a little different, but, like, you just kill them. I mean, I get it, but it's just so unlikely. Like, how did you not win with Talent or Fable or something else? Wow, they took Farewell? That is crazy to me. Okay, go. Let's get out of the draw step. Go. Well, that's fair. Trapped in the draw step for eternity, yeah. Hmm. Think I just Fable here. I'll give you this, Kyle. Fountain Port would be better as Mana Confluence in this position. So it'd be nice to be able to rip, but this also just may have been Valakut's Awakening. It's hard to know. Alright, they didn't have salvage. We're good. Alright, untap White Source was huge. Rest in peace. Go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Deuce. I'm just going to buy Yorion here, I think. What if we Fountain Port the Clue? So troll, dude. So ridiculous. We could have done that, yeah, but I like this better by a lot. I'm down to 5.5 minutes, dude. I need to try and present a clock to win the game. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Why? Oh my gosh, I didn't have a stop on the main phase. Oh, that's so brutal. Oh, that's so bad, dude. What the heck, man? Uh, what do you mean he can't crew? Oh, it's crew 4. I thought it was crew 3 for some reason. Oh, that's funny. All right. Well, oops. You idiot. Yeah, whoopsie. Bottom this. All right, we're good. Easy peasy, dude. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Okay. Okay. All right. Attack you with both. Go. Cool. Well, despite me being a moron, we're going to win anyway, but. Cool. So it's a normal win for you. That's true, Derek. Yes. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of the Giganta win in Atlanta. Truly. All right, let's tell this to get lost while we're at it. Give him a little bit of the Brickman special here. Oh man. Well, these have been pretty fun matches so far. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Quick, tag in Merrick. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Yep, we'll keep. That's fair, man. Mono green. Okay. Probably mono green at least. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh. Okay. I'm. That's fair. Yeah, I probably am. I mean, this matchup was even bad with Sunfall, right? I assume this is probably why you played Sunfall. I mean, whatever. I don't respect Mono Green. This is not a deck that I think is particularly good, so. It does not, no. Oh, they're playing Ramp. Interesting. Yeah, it's true. Well, this is actually kind of interesting, right? I mean, I can torch plus get lost, and then they just don't get to buy any of this garbage back. I could definitely get rid of the other torch. And then maybe the Emperor isn't particularly good. Quint is never good. Yeah, that's funny. Rough. Okay. Ugin? Oh no, not this again. I'm just getting Ugined again. Oh boy. Reached that point of the stream. Alright, well, I guess I need to try to deluge into a counterspell. Go. He's back. Yeah, he is. Okay. It's got to be a veto, exactly. It's okay, we have get lost. So stupid. Oh no, no more lies will work. Alright, let's see if we can hit one. Yeah, we can. I mean, yeah, it's not terrible at all. Now I guess I torch and bargain. No, thank you. Oh, now we actually have get lost. That's pretty funny. It's definitely not better than putting a Trax into play, but so I guess I just send Goblin Shaman at the Ugin, and then we'll cast Atraxa. No, you. Yep. Okay. You would just do this. Go. Rabe, come on, man. You don't gotta say stuff like that. It's just so not cool. You do not have to say things like that, man. Come on, Derek. You're both just animals, dude. So stupid, you guys. Everybody just wants me to get Emrakul. Alright. I'm sure it's the one you sent me, Derek. Don't worry, man. F is for friends will happen eventually. Oh, I thought you just put 4 of every modern legal planeswalker in the deck, Derek. I haven't even opened the file yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. One of each character? Alright, fair enough. I forget too, Mikey. Oh, I'm just gonna die to Ulamog. It's much worse for me than Emrakul. Oh. Well. Yikes. Maybe we can get Ulamog next. Yeah, neither of them are particularly beatable, but yeah, creativity on Cav. Yeah, that might be sweet. It is. There's one in their graveyard. It's right here. Ulamog the Ceaseless Hunger. Here he is. I don't know if opponents having fun or not, but I would appreciate it if they would just play my cards and kill me, and then we can move on. I don't know what we're waiting for here, but there's a Kozilek that's legal too. Yeah, the spatial, the one with the waste mana in it. I think the Great Distortion is its name or something. Butcher of Truth isn't legal, but you hope they cast them all on me. That's pretty savage. You're bored? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm a little bored too at this point. Of a biopsy. Oh, man, dude. I don't know what they're doing, Ray. Maybe they wanted to block with Cavalier. Dude, I don't know, man. Um, okay. Dude, what? Okay. Hey, I don't know what's. Yeah, I don't know. This is incredible, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just did this because I figured I'd melt their clock, and now they're just. I don't know, man. Okay. Uh huh. Let them cook. I'm letting them cook. They can cook. What did they buy back, by the way? All right, well, we get to Atraxa them again. Let's go. Yeah, I agree, Derek. That is absolutely what they should have done, but that isn't what they did. So I probably want to do. Do I want to do this first here too? How do I want to play this? I probably just want a bunch of mana up. It looks like they bought back Emmy. Whatever, dude. Okay. It's not a very good hit at all. Gotta be Helix. Why would it be Helix? I don't think it has to be Helix at all. There's no way it's Helix. I want to counter their Emrakul if I get Emrakul'd again, man. Because I know they put Emrakul on top of their deck. They can't really beat the Emmy without taking the No More Lies. Okay? It's fine with me. What? Okay? Deal? Dude, what is going on? Okay, put this into play. I'm going to make it 2-2. Much can they fire this up for? Enough to annoy me. I think I just Caretaker's Talent, make... Just leave up Deluge as well. Okay, if they fire up Lair, we can get in on them, or we can chain it. I guess then they could -1, but that'd be fine. They lose the Ugin. Sure. Okay. Easier to predict the election? You're not wrong, man. You are not wrong, friend. Well, I mean, I guess I play Fable. I don't know. I don't have to play Fable. I don't actually think I want to play Fable. I think I just pass. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that gets them through the No More Lies. That blows. Definitely does. Shucks. Still gonna do this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Time to do some investigating. Yeah, that's right. What'd you find, DBZ? Assume they just give me 2 lands here. You want to be Ninja by Toad? Oh, no way, dude. Should we listen to that right now? I'm not seeing it. On Spotify, at least. I see. I just want a Deluge. Could flashback Deluge. And find exactly Get Lost Chain to the Rocks. That's kind of my out. It is not those things. Good creativity damn are cool. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind, but they're behind on clock, Derek, so who's really winning, you know? Just gonna pop this off right now. Yeah, this is game 1. Yep. Alright. Phenomenal. Yeah, really weird. Really weird. I'm gonna do something like this. That's true. It certainly did. You guys are monsters. It became true multiple times. Opponent just kept doing it and doing it and doing it. It was really annoying. Sure, we'll keep. Go. Okay. Sure. Okay. You're not wrong. Okay. Oh yeah, they definitely can. Especially the way I'm drawing. Um could farewell, but I this is so awkward, dude. I don't really like farewelling yet, to be completely honest. much mana do they have? 6. How many types are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 types. Should I rip them? It's just so bad if I get Ugin. I mean, Ugin's going to be really bad anyway, but prevents me from getting Emmy'd. Although Emmy's not even like that terrible. I'm just going to pass. I can, Geno, yeah. Give me a sec. Okay. Go. Yeah, okay. Sure. Best I can do is another land. Yeah, I know. It's pretty obnoxious. How many spells have you even drawn this game? It's just so small. Such a small amount. I don't know. But, like, I had 2 deduces that hit nothing. Just frickin' garbage, man. Okay. Such a joke. Such a freaking joke, man. It's so ridiculous. Ah, it's so stupid. Go. Cantrips and lands. Yeah, that's all there is. Nothing else. Yeah. I feel like my deck folds to everything right now, actually. Why would you not fire up Lair? Are you serious? Okay, cycle. Frickin' finally, dude. Fable, go. Actually gonna shock this in too. Go. "13 mana is fine. I mean, we just have to find a counter for it. Hopefully we can do that. Oh, they have a lot more than 13 mana, Derek. Okay. Deluge, I guess. Come on, dude. There we go. That's fair, Derek. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, rip indeed. Go. Yeah, it's what we're looking for is the chained. I am, Derek. I am. That's true. Fatal mistake. So stupid, man. Huh. Well, I better draw both Chain to the Rocks, huh? That was not the correct hit. They should have just hit both Fables. Oh, they're just going to go get... Oh, they went and got another one. Oh, okay, that deals with that. Okay, that's kind of gas. I think this might be a double Atraxa spot. No way am I going to do that. There's no way I'm doing that. Okay, play this. Go. Sure. Come on, man. Why do you gotta say stuff like that, man? It's just so obnoxious. Although I think they did tutor another Ulamog, didn't they? Pretty sure they did. I'm just gonna counter this. I think. 1, 2, yeah. Ugin is rough. Um, wow. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I drew one Chain to the Rocks in 50 cards. In fact, 55 cards. That's just so freaking unreal. Yeah. Oh, I guess I had. When did I draw these other ones? How did these even get exiled? I don't remember. Oh, the Titan. That's fair. Really wanted to creativity this Ulamog 3 times. Oh, man. Oh, that's fair. I forgot about that one, yeah. I also want to point out we've lost every die roll in this league. We're 0 for 4. That was a fun match. Yeah, it was sweet. It was a nice draw. Sure, I'm just going to deduce. I think I might just want to torch that off so I can chain to the rocks their 4-drop. It's interesting. Definitely a Rakdos deck. Yep. Okay. Sure. Okay, whatever. Alright, we'll just torch that off and sack the Fable. We'll keep that. Sure. I guess I screwed up how I tapped there. I did not realize I did not have 2 blue. Tap perfectly, yeah. Oops. Pretty bad. Go. It was definitely not the best. They made us end up losing to their own Archfiend, funny enough. Put these two in my hand. Go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're just going to lose to their own Archfiend, I think. They have to kill me next turn. I don't know that it's possible. And I've put an Atraxa in play, too. Probably should hit both just in case. I guess I'll attack for 3. I guess this destroys. That can actually lose me the... That's interesting. Maybe I do only do the fish. So even if they have a removal spell, I go to 11. They can 6 me. I take another 2. I think I just do here. Go. So I just have to not block Archfiend, basically. Okay. All right, despite that wonderful tapping, we were still able to win. So that's nice. Huh. I think Veto's pretty weak here. I just want to do something like this. Dying to Archfiend is fun times. Yeah, I'm sure my opponent thought that too. Well, we're keeping this. Sure. All right. We'll lead on Foundry. I don't love having to chain to the rocks this, but I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know, man. If they go land slasher, I'm gonna get real punished. Maybe I just don't deal with it. Whatever. Not using my mana here kind of blows, but if they play slasher, I have to be able to deal with slasher, I think. Okay. Think about a talent first, because of the mana situation. Next turn, I get to go Fable, draw, Chain to the Rocks. I think that makes the most sense here. Sure. Okay. Not particularly good, but you have a Fable Chapter 2 upcoming, so. They'll probably unlock the Annex here, but really. Play another Annex. Oh, alright. Yeah, that might have been better. I don't know. It's interesting. I definitely want to pitch this. The rest of my hand is like pretty reasonable, but um, maybe Deduce is greedy. Deduce is probably greedy. The more I think about this, I guess it's like good. Man. Yeah, I don't know. Hey. Okay. It's a weird spot. I have to be like super careful here. This is like could leave up the No More Lies, but I don't even know if the No More Lies is that good. They just have a 5 mana commitment right here. Well, maybe I just clone with talent. That's probably the line. Give myself blockers, try to not lose. And then I'll play probably this. Yeah. Really? Well, I'm definitely going to trade with the Mutavault. That is easy. The question is, do I block the Slasher, or do I just go to 3? I don't actually hate going to 3 and then going to the next chapter here, attack, draw a card, leave up to deuce, draw 2 cards, No More Lies, draw a card. I don't know. There's a lot of advantage, I think, to not blocking and going to 3. I'm going to go to 3. The question is, do I even go to the next chapter? Oh, they had another Mutavault. That's so brutal. I didn't realize they hadn't played a land yet. That is rough. Yeah, I think I'm just dead now. Pretty sure that lost me the game. I guess I had to block. Uh, okay. Maybe we're not dead? So I'm gonna have to get lost this. Well, I think I like need them to maybe block. Okay, that was pretty good. Well, we might actually have a chance. Okay. So I play this. Do I have to just let them make a demon here or have the option to? I think I maybe do. I'm just going to say go. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think I No More Lies this. Yeah, I definitely No More Lies this. Stop lying. And now they won't be able to have a demon. Get it? 'Cause I get wicked. Well, maybe. Let's see. I want them to get a treasure. You have to go block, and then let's do this. I think I'm going to do this no matter what. No escaping it, wicked. You want to kick it? Watch. Draw two. Get it? Okay. If I just torch off Goblin Shaman. Torch Goblin Shaman, is that good? No, I don't think so. I think I just block Goblin Shaman and then torch this off. Okay. Pretty interesting one. Attack here, draw a card. Okay. I think I just go buy Yorion, play Yorion. Hope they don't have another room. I don't think so, Granger, because then I still just blow up the room, right? Them hitting two lands there is so bad for them. Wow. I don't even know if the attack's worth it anymore. Yeah, neither do they. Crazy. Yeah, they don't think so. Okay. Definitely discard this. I don't really feel like I need the deduce anymore either, or even actually the deluge might be worse. I'm gonna pitch the deluge. Okay, I'm just gonna attack with both, and then we're gonna Atraxa. Guess maybe I only send one. No, I do need to send both to actually cast this, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, that was a really good draw. Now I'm just gonna creativity into the other Atraxa, I guess. Alright, Helix probably puts it away. Go. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'll cast Deduce, I guess. Well, actually, no, this is just fine. Actually, should have pitched the creativity, but whatever. Alright, they're dead. I guess they're not quite dead, but basically dead. Alright, that's lethal. We had to work for this one. What? Do I not have enough mana? I definitely have enough mana. Play this. All right, well. Nice. Okay. On to the fifth one. This deck hasn't been too bad. It's been fine. It's definitely been a fun one, but holy moly, we won a die roll. I think that's the first one of the league. Not even kidding. All right, well, they revealed Jags. They're probably the aggro deck. I'm going to keep this. What's going on here? Okay. What? We're what? Okay, let's try to reopen. I don't know what that was, but okay. Okay, I think I'm going to lead here. Oh, the Marty Reanimator list. Yeah, I was going to forget to do that. I'm glad you reminded me. Vito ain't doing a whole lot here. I think I just want to play a tap land, to be honest. It's pretty rough. Really need to draw a Chain to the Rocks here or something. That was not what I needed. That is for sure. Play this tapped. Go. I am so cooked. So cooked. Okay. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Go ahead, opponent. I guess I could have played Fountain Port there and tried to make a token and then creativity. I don't think that's ever working, but I could have at least tried to do that. I don't know. The game is just super over. Okay, well. I assume they maybe just have another one, but okay. I'm just dead, right? I mean, I guess I can. I don't know what I'm hoping they have. I mean, it just doesn't even matter what's in their hand. I'm just dead to literal everything. Even if their hand were all fatal pushes, I would still lose because they could just push this a million times in old priority. They was going to go to the next game. Yeah. What game is this? Rave Magic the Gathering Online? That was game one, Kyle. Oh. Wow. Kind of feel like I should probably just cut Deluge, to be completely honest. And maybe a veto. Call it good. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm aware, Kyle. Hey, what a nice little hand there. Well, at least the mulligan's easy. Just 7 lands. Good stuff. Well, this hand kind of sucks, but I'm going to keep it. The mana here is atrocious, but hopefully we can draw one of our 1 mana spells. We play 10 of them, so okay. Ugly. Go. Okay, I mean, that's unfortunate, but our hand's good, so whatever, I guess. They probably just take the Helix, have to imagine. Yep, makes sense to me. Voble. This is awkward, man. Okay. There's no way I'm blocking anything here. Let's run the risk of getting killed. If they had pump plus throw it at you, they did it, I guess. Oh boy. Yep. No blocks. Okay. I'll take a ton of damage. 7, 8, 9. Sure. I just discard deduce and deduce here. I think that makes sense. It's pretty good. So I think I attack, and then I actually think I creativity off the Goblin Shaman here. Yeah, I agree with that. And then we'll see if we can hit a torch or a chained or both. Knockout blow would be good too, yep. We have a lot of hits, let's put it that way. Alright, we found that, that, and this seems good too. I'm going to torch the hero immediately. Go. Okay. Believe the game's over. I mean, I don't really think they can beat Atraxa, but 7 you. Now we have Emperor up too. You just have no idea how they win. Not a single clue. Oh, I guess they could push their own show off. That's still, I mean, it just doesn't do anything. I don't know. Attack. Cool. Go. Alright, Atraxa, OP. Alright, well, let's try to do that again. That was sick. We discarded all our clues. Yeah, fair. We did do that, didn't we? Oh, man. Oh, what is there to think about, opponent? It's how many pump spells they want in their deck. How hyper aggro they want to be on the play. Gosh. Oh my goodness, dude. I think I keep this, but it is sus. It is super sus. I think I keep it, though. Yep. It's a good draw. Go. Actually, the best land in the entire deck, I think, to draw there. Enters on. I mean, I guess Verge would have been good, but this one produces red. Screw me, dude. That's so brutal. Well, I assume you just take Deduce here, but I don't know for sure. Okay, that's terrifying. It was not that bad for me. That was a pretty good draw, too. All right, I'm just going to play Sulfur Falls Go. I think I just no more. Do I no more lies this? I kind of think I might. They only have 3 cards. They know I have no more lies. Like, I don't know. Maybe we let it go. It's not that big of a deal because I have a torch, but maybe I just let this go? I don't know. This is a hard one for me to figure out. What's like worst possible? Land Hazaret. It'd be like Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize Land Hazaret. They have Thoughtseize I really want to deduce here, though. I think I just let this happen. I don't know. This might be wrong. I think I just let this go, though. I think Deduce is just so busted here that I cannot risk it getting Thoughtseized. Huh. Is there... Gosh, am I supposed to leave a mana open here? Am I supposed to shock? Or do I just play the Triumph? Oh, boy. This is really tough. Torch plus No More Lies seems almost impossible to lose. I mean, they could have, I guess, a trillion pumps. I mean, they could go pump spell, pump spell. There's no way they have that, though, right? If they had multiple pump spells, I feel like they would have maybe done that already. You must go Torch your mouse, leave up Counterspell. It's close, though. And I just don't need to rush on the creativity. It's tricky. Then I can't creativity next turn. I really want to be able to creativity. I'm just going to play this and pass. I don't know. I don't know. What's right and wrong here? It's a very tricky position to be in. You think this is right, Kyle? Yeah, it's tough, man. It's been a hard game here. Yeah, man, I'm just going to let that happen. I'll take 3. I'll Torch mouse end step. Okay. Pushing their own mouse. Okay. Well, as long as they can't kill my Atraxa here, they're in huge trouble. Even if they can kill my Atraxa, they're probably in trouble, to be honest. Should have taken Deduce, opponent. Should have taken Deduce. Alright, trigger. Chain to the rocks, please. Knockout blow, please. Torch the tower, please. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay. Well, it's probably better to have Torch than Knockout blow then. Creativity. Clip-top retreat. Okay. Let's see. I think I just get rid of this. Let's keep all my spells. You had taken Verge? Why is that? I think we should, just in case they go kill your Atraxa Thoughtseize. So that's why I'm keeping the other creativity here. Although I guess they would just take Prismari Command in that case, but then we just get to buy Yorion and then creativity away Yorion in a few turns, so I don't know. More access to blue. Remember I did cut Deluge, Kyle, so but I guess you're still right. I do have 2 blue cards right here. We might die. This literally might be enough to kill me. If their last card is the fling, I lose. Alright, I just have to block Swift Spear and I can't lose. Because they could have push, obviously. Good try, opponent. It's cute that you have another Fatal Push in your hand, but not going to work today, boss. Not going to work today. Oh, I know. I know what you have. I know you have that Fatal Push. Don't play these games with me. Mm-hmm. Adorable. GG. Chain to the Rocks. Yep. Yep. Cute. Good effort. All right. Gas. Well, that league wasn't that bad. I mean, that deck, we beat pretty much all the real stuff. We played Rakdos Demons, beat that. We played the aggro deck, we beat that. We didn't play against Phoenix, but I feel like our matchup with Phoenix would have been pretty good. 4 Chain to the Rocks, 4 Torch. Put a Trax into play. I don't know. That matchup's probably interesting, but I assume we're good. Yeah, the deck felt good. I mean, our only loss was to we lost a green ramp, and what was my other loss to? I don't remember. Green ramp doesn't even count. That's like not even close to real. What the heck was our other loss? I can't remember. Oh, it was the stupid Cauldron deck. I got Cauldroned and whatever. We just got comboed on like turn 3. That deck's very good. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was Cauldron. Hey, GG's. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just playing jeskai decks all day today. I mean, at this point, I'm probably going to hop off here pretty soon, but we were playing jeskai decks all day. But yeah, that one felt pretty good, Kyle. I don't know. I feel like all the 1-mana spells were pretty good, and I wouldn't hate maybe having. I just feel like Sunfall's just too slow for Pioneer now. Like, is that like I just don't think it's good enough. I just think most of the decks just get under that card. It's absurd, and yeah, it makes your green matchup better, but green's like nowhere, so I don't really know that I like it that much. Yeah, I would have taken Deduce, I think, Mister, but it was hard. Yeah, it was a tough call. Jeno, can I just show you the deck right here, or do you need me to ship it to you? All right, we'll pull it up right now so you can get a look at it. This is what I was doing. Still have to add another sideboard card here too. I'm just going to cover up the Atraxa and Valgavoth. You know those are there. This current sideboard, I have no idea where exactly I'd want to go with it, but something kind of like this, I think. That's fair, DBZ. All right, cool, Jeno. All right, I'm going to real quick pull up jeskai again. I think we should try that deck again. The deck did not feel that bad to me at all. Where did I put it? Oh, yeah, it's in the deck area. I actually don't love Talent main deck, Kyle. That card felt Also not great. It didn't even feel that good against Demons. Demons was just so aggressive. I'd kind of just rather put more cheap cards in our deck. And maybe we could board these. Like, what if we just main deck High Noon? Just thinking about the format, like, High Noon's pretty real. It's not great against Rakdos, but that's about it. It's kind of good everywhere else. It's good against Rack aggro, obviously, but I'm talking the room deck. Yeah, Geno, I mean, that's good, man. You should let me know how the other build goes, because it definitely didn't feel like crazy good. Yeah, I think on Moto it makes sense. At the RC it probably didn't make sense, but on Moto, like if I'm going to play this deck more this week, it probably makes sense. We're going to play Phoenix and Red Black like 50% of our matches. The decks are just so freaking popular. I did like Fountain Port though. Fountain Port felt pretty good. 36 lands felt about right too. Do you think Coast is better than just another Sulphur Falls, Kyle? Coast felt kind of bad. The one game I had Coast, it was terrible. I would have much preferred it be a fourth Sulphur Falls. Or at least the game where it was, like, noticeable. You thought Fountain Port was too greedy? I did go up a land in the defense, so, you know, one of them is quote-unquote free. Sulphur Falls? Yeah, I mean, it does if you don't draw any of these mountains, but, I mean, we typically had a mountain. Oh, also Verge. We should probably play more Verge, too, right? I guess this doesn't produce red. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. What if we play Verge over, like, Castle? I didn't think White Castle was very necessary once you have Fountain Port. Because you guys didn't have Fountain Port, but now that we have Fountain Port, I think this is a lot less needed, so then we can play a Verge instead of this. Makes our blue a little better. I'm going to try that, I think. No, yeah, I cut Confluence and then cut whatever random spell, I don't know. All right, I am going to try 4 Sulphur Falls. I just hate these lands, man. Because the Pioneer is just, it's so fast. Like, you cannot mulligan hands because your 2-lander didn't work because you have one of these crappy lands in your hand. You're a Confluence believer? I mean, I could see playing Confluence over Coast, to be honest. But I think I'll keep it like this. The only question is High Noon what we're looking for, main deck? Yeah, that makes sense. I could buy that, I guess. I think we'll try this maybe again tomorrow. I think we're going to play this in Green, White, and Shanties. And we'll figure out which one we maybe want to throw into a challenge later this week. Although I am pretty busy later this week, so we'll kind of see what happens. But Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we don't want the high noons main. I kind of feel like we do, though. The talents just felt really unnecessary to me. It felt like we like had card advantage very, very on point. Like 4 Deluge, 4 Deduce, 4 Fable, and we frickin' creativity into a thing that draws us like 5 cards. Like, how much card advantage do you need? And I love card advantage, but another thing we could actually do is just play Portable Hole too. We could also play Portable Holes instead of High Noon, and then we just have more 1 mana removal against red black. I don't hate that either. I feel like this format just forces you to just have 1,000 1 mana plays. Like even standard felt that way yesterday, where like I boarded up to 6 1 mana removal spells in every match, literally every match, the entire league, other than I guess the first one against Orzhov. But the game's just like so quick right now because how good these red decks are. Yeah, I don't know. That's something I'll think about moving forward. But all right, everybody, I'm gonna hop off. I think. I appreciate everybody tuning in and watching these jeskai piles. Oh, you agreed Challenge was a trap? Yeah, I think it's a trap for sure. After just playing a league, it just felt like we always had cards. Like, that was never really what I was worried about. Other than that one game where I just drew like 20 lands in a row, but whatever. I mean, that's just so unlikely to happen that I'm cool with this having the card advantage we do have. But I don't know. This is something I definitely want to play again. It felt kind of good to me. But it's such a drug. Look, man, I know it is. You don't got to tell me about how sweet Caretaker's talent is, but it's just slow in a format that just has a deck that is so stupidly aggro. And it's such a large portion of the metagame. And the problem was, like, I didn't even think this card felt that good against Rakdos mid. Like, the mid deck is so aggressive that, like, when you're on the draw, like, this almost wasn't good enough. Like, we barely survived at, like, 1 life, you know? Get Lost we could play more of, too, because of room, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Appreciate you all hanging out. If you have not yet, would again recommend going to vote. I mean, I think it ends pretty soon for us, but anyway, appreciate everybody hanging out, and we will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you then.